we're back. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into today.
You have done well, my champion. You have earned my respect, a feat few manage and live to tell about. I shall write your name upon the tablet of absolute darkness. You may keep my ebony mail, a token of my appreciation to my new champion. Its gifts will resonate with your talents. Now go. I have strings to pull that require my full attention. You may pursue your own course wherever it leads you. Remember always this. As you will it, so it shall be.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Thought I heard some. Guess it's all clear now.
That was a close one.
I don't know, but this place is... Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Watching Oscar S. Canty stay have fun.
Well, thanks for jumping in. Have fun watching the Oscars.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
That should increase their resistance. Is someone there? How did you get this far? Help!
Done and done.
restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Once again...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Well, well. All right. You delivered on your... Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Dude, wonderful. Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me. Divine's terrible, just terrible. I vastly underestimated the heat transfer necessary and have destroyed my only working model. I'm at a loss. Don't patronize. Look, it's all there. The Dwemer, their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, mystery. Their disappearance, of course. Instant, unexplainable. The stories have fascinated me. Ever since I was young, I wanted to know what really happened. After years and years of work, I'm closing in on a way to investigate what happened through experimentation. Only now, well, it's simply a disaster. Without boring you with the details, I'm attempting to recreate the circumstances of the event. The dwarves were very clever, tapping into and drawing power from the heart of Lorcan itself. Lacking the heart of a dead god myself, I was attempting to substitute a rather specific soul gem, the one you helped me acquire. Well, yes, I mean, no. That is, it might, but I'm not completely sure. I'm no tonal architect. I've only read their writings. Scraps, really. The soul gem by itself isn't enough, you see. It needs to be altered, purified. The dwarves had machines for this sort of thing. I've attempted to build my own, based on designs and using parts you helped to provide. My very own dwarven convector. It worked, but not fully, and the device was destroyed in the process. Hmm? No, no, no! I'm too close now. Can't take the time. Though, perhaps there's another option. I may require further assistance from you. Well, yes. The designs for my convector were based on real dwarven machines, so there may still be some in existence. I'd go looking myself, but... yes, there are calculations to double and triple check. Many calculations. Perhaps you could seek out these convectors in Skyrim ruins. I can even teach you the spell to heat them. It's very particular and very important. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I knew I could count on you. Now, this spell is not for defending yourself, but it's just right for heating the convector. At least 3 seconds burn is necessary. Just place the soul gem inside and heat the convector. At least 3 seconds. You'll almost certainly need to find multiple convectors. I suspect it may be due to the nature of the soul gem versus the crystals this was intended for. Destroys the equipment in the process. But, it's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting? Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Until next time.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. Where'd you...
reach will be ours again.
Huh?
Glory to the Forsworn!
The reach will be
Don't
ours
even
again.
think about it.
The reach will be ours again.
Where'd you come from?
Divine's blessing. It worked then. Goodness. Yes. You've done excellent. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good. So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on business? Business is actually inconsequential to me. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise. I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. I don't think anyone... When I've finished, may I help you, Archmage?
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Hello.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Hello, Lil Flip. How you doing?
Nope. Sorry.
Good.
Good to hear.
You can have pets, Giver.
Yep. It's something they just added. With the anniversary edition.
I didn't know. Cool.
You can have a pet skeever. There's all kinds of pets. There's a giant pet bug, all kinds of new things. I think you can have a pet mud crab. This weird giant bug thing. I'm not sure, but I think you can have a pet spider as well.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they can follow you like companions and carry stuff. Increases your carry weight. Two.
Aya. How long have you had this world?
This character is... Well, I can actually probably tell you the exact date I made him. He's just over 2 weeks old. I've streamed his whole life, so... If you ever get bored.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
How many Elder Scrolls are in Skyrim? Is it 3?
As far as I'm aware, it's 3. There's the blood, the dragon, and then the one that you get from Solstheim.
Out with it. Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. Until next time.
So...
Oops.
I'm waiting. Need something? I'm waiting.
Excuse me.
need something, you've done well. It's all in this note. It speaks the truth. My thanks to you. tidings. You are like my brood to me. Here, a token. My thanks to you. Nah, I don't think so. Of course.
Need something?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Wait, I know you.
You have questions? Hmm?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Wait, I know you.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Yes? You're headed to Falkreath. It's all in this note. I'll take my leave then.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Just my luck. Stuck in the sticks with this crazy old woman.
Vampire, 2 arms. Burn the vampire.
Somebody help!
Die, torching you.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I'm grateful for your efforts. Here, take this. Maybe you can help me. Falkreath's warrior. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Good luck out there.
What is it? Of course. Soon. I can almost taste it. Somebody do something!
Someone new? Perhaps someone... Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I'll take my leave then.
It is our most favorite.
I'm waiting. You're headed to Whiterun. It's all in this note. Until next time.
I work with my... Could I keep him? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
is our most favorite company.
I'm waiting. It would seem so. You're headed to Morthal. It's all in this note. I'll take my leave then.
Yes?
Come. Yeah. How much? Little coin, all. Here's where you need to go.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done. Let's move faster. It's not great for my skin. Where'd you come from?
Looky here, looks like we got a...
Burn the vampire.
Yes? Maybe you can help me. You're headed to Dawnstar. It's all in this note. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Thanks. Good luck out there. Need something? Hmm?
Where'd you...
Take a look. All right, then.
Need something? We sure showed them, eh? I understand. I've come to rely on you. May the gods keep you. Stay sharp out there. Of course. It's all in this note.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes?
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder. I work... This is great. Wow, thanks.
Staying safe, I hope.
What is it?
Everything's all right?
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun. And we look out for each other, just like any family. Thanks. Here, this is for you.
Who's there? I knew I'd see something. Get it now while we can. Done and done.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
I'm not much.
And what would
It's
you
really
have
dead
me-
then? It may be dead now, but we're dead.
You've
done
done
well.
well. Us.
He knows that. They all know that.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I need to send Bolgraf.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to
By
Ulfric
this, you
immediately.
mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Travel
Taking
safe.
his city and leaving him in disgrace would make him more powerful.
Wait. I know you.
Need something? It's all in this note. My thanks to you.
The important stuff.
That rat ain't mine. Could be anyone. One rusty simple. Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Tidings.
Excuse me, sir, I believe your basement is flooded.
I'm no fan of the
Yeah,
sun.
it would seem so. I wouldn't mind having that set up in one of my houses, though, while I'm fishing there.
Gotta get the sump pump worked on, homie.
It has done a good thing. It will take this gift as a token of gratitude. Of course, maybe you can help me. My thanks to you.
I swear GE must stab half the people I work with.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I know you get the feeling sometimes, but it's not good advice. I definitely wouldn't do that. Why they got you so frustrated? What happened? Yeah, what happened?
I walk in literally 5 minutes late and my coworker is intentionally wasting more of a customer's time for threatening to call corporate over.
But what can you do? Life sucks sometimes, but you just gotta deal with it, you know? Sorry to say, it's just how it is sometimes.
Tattle to my boss like everyone else.
I'm no fan of the sun. That would be better than this.
Sorry that's happening to you, Chrono. Now, I'll tell you what, I'll be ready when these stupid fishing quests are over. Who all's here, say hey in the comments. If you're new, welcome to the stream.
Rest in peace your ankles.
Who needs ankles?
What?
You shot that Yeti in the ass.
I'd say I nailed it. Just gave him his daily dose of steroids.
Obligatory Barry Bonds reference. I had to explain to Becky Chrono that
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my
your
share
name
of
upside
time.
down was send nudes. She's like, what kind of name is that?
Before that cave-in sealed our ships, Jenny-sized ship was
Lol, that's great.
Get out of here and never look back. Hey, for now, just
I was like, you know how mine spells B and evil G backwards.
Honestly, I am surprised it hasn't been censored yet.
His is send nudes upside down. Yeah, for sure. What enemies are nearby? I don't see any enemies.
What?
You know what's even funnier is I bet everyone in the stream right now is either
Lol, that
twisting
one
their
stray
head.
crab always popping up to mess with your day.
Oh yeah. I bet everyone's either twisting their head or turning their phone upside down to see if it actually says send nudes. Man, I hope that was the last one.
It is our most favored company.
Wow, that guy was swimming.
well met. Trees, a fall forest. Makes me miss my childhood.
It's gonna make me walk out this door
I
just to
always
walk back
call
in.
that Argonian chick Vegeta.
Vegeta. Where is this guy? I found a reindeer. I'm not going in there. As soon as I do, he's gonna come out.
If you're looking for a
Wait,
handout,
I know you.
It happens every time. Oh, nope, he's still up here.
Lol, wait, I know you.
No. Really?
Watch the skies, Tavern.
What do you know? No.
You lost?
You read that guy who stole 2 rolls of cheese.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Needs. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Of course, it's all in this note. All right.
Fishing legend. I want to become legend.
Need something?
This is worse than an escort mission in Assassin's Creed.
You're not wrong. But luckily, you can hand fish most of these. I mean, all of them. You can hand fish all of them. I haven't put my fishing rod in the water except for to, like, pull out a lucky fishing hat and a ring. I'm about to prove it. I got 3 fancy fishing rods, and I haven't had to use them once except for to pull a hat and the ring. Where are you, Scorpion?
Remember how rough vampirism was in Oblivion? You had to do a whole series of quests to cure it, and you were immune after it was out of your.
Vampirism can be pretty rough in this one unless you're an incredible alchemist and enchanter. Because if I wasn't, like, my magicka, my health, and my stamina wouldn't regenerate. But since I've done all those things and made it to where, like, it's almost impossible to run out of those things, then it's not so bad. But yeah, in Oblivion it was probably, you know, a lot worse because you couldn't really do the alchemy that you can do in this game. So yeah, I agree with that statement. And hand fishing the Lord. Boy, you better back up. Who else? Is that a dragon?
Where'd you come from?
Just heard big wings flapping. It's a deer?
Lol, I hate Spriggans.
Since when is a deer hostile? Oh, even the fox was hostile. That doesn't happen ever. This is a weird lake.
Spriggans, dude. They ray on their side.
It's got spadefish, it's got the Laurentils, and if you can get your face underwater, it's got never-ending fish that swim out of that dirt mound right there. I think they only show up. Yep, see, it went back in the dirt. Another one. Another one. Keep coming out of that mound right there. There is a dragon. Too low. Oh, come on, you know he caught that arrow. Babush. Run away, coward.
You couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat.
You know what I'm talking about? It's ridiculous. Granted, archery is like one of my lowest level skills. I'm still working on it, man. Give me a little bit of credit. This has to be the end of this. Are you kidding me, guy? Better slow down.
You have questions? You are like my brood to me. Here, a token.
What was that? It's a pretty sick looking dagger, I guess.
Next time.
That's what that was all worth.
Lol, all that work for a damn paring knife.
You know what I mean? I tell you what. I'm gonna use that paring knife. That's all I'm gonna use while clearing this dungeon.
Just a scratch!
I got a joke to go with the knife.
Where'd you come from?
She wiped him out. I don't know if I can stick with that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I lied.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Kill the beast. Where are you?
Amish Hank.
Ran off, I suppose.
That's funny. That's like, I heard my son telling my daughter a really stupid knock-knock joke. He goes, knock knock. She goes, who's there? He goes, just you. She goes, just you who?
You're supposed to say Amish Hank who?
He goes,
then
just
I
you
say
sis.
Amish Hank you.
My bad. That just reminded me of that that goofy joke my kid told. was pretty good. As far as like dad jokes go, he nailed it.
It is a good one.
Wait, why does that look like my home? Where the heck are we? What am I doing?
The best ones are when you like should have seen that coming.
Get it now while we can.
I'll see you in pieces.
Ooh.
There's no escape.
Kill the beast. Must be gone now.
Come.
What do you call a 1-0 strip of LSD that has an attitude problem?
Bad trip.
Amino acid.
God. Damn you.
I got a really bad one I probably shouldn't tell. But what do you call a gender-confused fat person?
What is that?
A fatty asset. Sorry. Sorry. That was just too funny. That one's gonna get this video censored. Thank God it's 3 hours in and people are lazy with their job. A fatty asset.
Move the party to Patreon and we can say whatever we want.
I mean, we could go into party chat and say whatever we want too. I think if it's a joke, you should be able to tell it. Jokes have been defending people for like ever. So, I mean, that's why they're funny, is because people relate to them, you know? What did I just do? Oh, I found the power.
They used to arrest stand-up comics in the 50s and 60s.
There's like 4 comics being sued right now because of their jokes, and it's actually ridiculous. Being sued because what they said was considered a microaggression. So all these people going to like university or college, listening to their liberal professors spout this nonsense, and then they, you know, are brainwashed by it, and then they just spout what they've been told. And truly, I'm offended that these people find jokes offensive. There's a reason it's called a joke. You can get a bad read from anyone. Just listen to Bill Burr's rant on bad reads, you know. But when you're telling a joke, it's meant to be funny. If it relates to you and you're offended, well then silently sit there and, you know, deal with your own issues. I mean, it wasn't meant to offend you, it was meant to be funny. If you can't find humor, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. Like, if you don't laugh at least 12 times a day, you're probably not living a very healthy life.
It is pretty awesome when someone regurgitates information someone told them instead of thinking for yourselves.
Yeah. That's what I say. That, man, I'm gonna be me until the day I die. You ain't never gonna stop seeing me being me. And if it offends you that I'm me, well, I'm sorry that you met me. But you could have walked away at any moment. I've been over here chilling like a boss. Hanging out, chilling, you know. And if you want to bring and throw up and regurgitate some shit at me, I'll tell you like I tell everyone, man. Sometimes a motherfucker to be a motherfucker gotta be a motherfucker get fucked by a motherfucker, bruh. Sometimes better be a motherfucker to be that motherfucker get fucked by a motherfucker, man. Copyright, trademark. That's me. So I'ma steady be out there fucking motherfuckers instead of being a motherfucker get fucked by a motherfucker, man.
Sometimes people get offended when you and I are talking shit to each other trying to make each other laugh as friends.
No, I know.
Like, who TF are you?
Yeah, like, why you signed in? You here just to get offended? No, I know. But at the same time, I understand. For sure. And even, I mean, people been doing that since before I started my YouTube, so I mean, you gotta deal with them as they come. But at the same time, I try to keep my streams like mostly PG.
Like
so, sometimes it might be a little bit cool. PG-13, but I don't care, honestly, one way or the other, if people think I'm cool or not. I know how my life goes. The internet couldn't handle me, man. My opinions are outlandish. Someone told me the world was round, and someone told me the world was flat, and I told them I live in a snow globe on God's desk.
I am offended. I am triggered and I am offended.
I said every once in a while he picks it up and he shakes it around. And a lot of people die. That's why I live in the middle of the snow globe. And man, that really messed up them flat earth or round earth or people who was trying to tell me all this crap. Honestly, I don't think anyone knows what we're actually standing in. Sure, it might be round. It's 3D. But if you looked at it in 2D, it'd be flat. You know? And in 4D, we probably wouldn't even exist. 5D, get out of here. We're insignificant. What is that? Oh.
Time is a flat circle.
Well, if you listen to all these scientists breaking things down, they think that after like the 8th dimension, because you need 11 dimensions for their string theory to work, but after like the 8th dimension, time don't really exist. Like moments don't exist. All of time is experienced in a single moment. So that's why I say, like, you guys can sit there trying to explain it to me. I'll never get it. I'm a good little Christian, and I'm going to heaven, and I don't got time to worry about what you guys think. I mean, you can sit there and think all day long, man. I bet that hurts your brain. Wondering what you are and where you can, like, trying to figure it out. Looking at the smallest things, the biggest things, the furthest things away.
I knew I heard something.
I bet that's exhausting.
Sometimes I just think you're really satirist.
I'm just a realist. I don't believe anything I hear. Wait a minute, who am I killing here? Oh, okay, Dawn Guard. I was like, that looked like a person. I'm a realist. Like, I don't believe anything I hear, and I hardly believe anything I see because I watch magicians all day long. And it's impressive, but it ain't real. And if just any ordinary guy can do that, imagine what somebody, you know, with years of practice could do. Like, news has been around for a long time, so I don't watch it. There's a bunch of liars out there.
Dude, rest in peace to the amazing Jonathan.
I don't know who that is. Probably some magician. I need to do this. I've been putting it off. Oh, that's why.
He was a stand-up comic outlandish magician.
Now that's a set of skills right there. You know. Being able to amaze people and make them laugh.
Seriously, you gotta watch The Amazing Jonathan.
I'm typing it into my YouTube right now. I'll watch that at work. I watch stand-up all day at work. I mean, not every day. Sometimes I listen to murder mysteries and weird shit like that, but...
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
I think it's getting to the point I'm gonna have to go get the fourth Elder Scroll from Solstheim. I'm running out of quests I can do here. I mean, other than forever repeating quests.
He do some crazy shit like put his finger through his cheek and start yelling, and the audience would react with screams and shit, then he wipe.
That's just crazy. You know, Chrono, one of these times that I'm doing a stream, we can get into a party chat and I can set the stream settings to where they can hear us, and I can put an age restriction on the video and we can BS all we want. But I wouldn't want something like us BS and popping up in my kid's feed, so. Or my nephews that watch these videos. It's like I like David Blaine, dude. Like when he was like sticking that ice pick through his arm. He's like, do you see how it looks like it's going through the skin? And they're like, yeah, it's going through the skin. He's like, do you see how it looks like it's coming out the other side? And they're like, yeah, it's coming out the other side. He's like, it's weird what it looks like, isn't it?
The vines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
He's like, you just hurt yourself. I watched Ricky Garvis watch David Blaine do that, and he was like, what is that that word, morbid curiosity. He couldn't look away, so he had to keep watching.
That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout.
You couldn't teach me anything. I don't already
Divines
know.
bless your kind heart. It's best you leave me be.
I can't believe you didn't know who the amazing Jonathan was.
I've probably seen him maybe once or twice. The name doesn't ring a bell. But if he was on like Comedy Central or Comedy Central stand-up channel, like I've probably listened to him. Who owns this thing? I swear it was someone just right out the city of Whiterun. Dude, I bought a bottle of UV vodka, and the cap is crazy because it's the size of a shot glass. They literally put a shot glass as the thing you put back on the bottle. I'm gonna drink that shit right out the bottle because I don't think the shot glass measures right. It doesn't fill, my mouth up. Oh, and you was right, dude. I had no right getting as drunk as I was.
He had these proverbs that he do a trick with, pull the cloth away for the reveal. The prop bird would move its head to seem real. Then,
Becky told me, she said, "Do you know what you asked me to say last night?" And I said, "Nope." She said, "Well, I'm not going to tell you," so I just deleted the video without watching. Figured if I don't know, it can't hurt me. You know?
lol damn.
But I still woke up getting head, so.
I watched a bit of it, I was there.
I still clocked
Let's
the
move
hours
faster. The sun
in,
is-
but
It's not great for my
yeah, I have
skin.
no idea. But I was chasing vodka with whiskey, which is something I don't recommend. That's not a good chaser. So if ever you think about trying that, it's not a good experiment. I did it for you. You don't have to try it. Why is that still for... The Oscars are on tonight, so I got some steep competition. To be honest though, I don't care about those actors. Because if you think about it, like, you go to work every day, I go to work every day. These people get paid to pretend they go to work every day. So I don't care what awards they won. You can pretend to do my job all you like, but you'd never get it right.
I do vodka stingers in shots of whiskey. You fill the straw with vodka, then put that straw in a shot of rye.
Nah, see, I was drinking Crown Royal Peach Tea, and I was chasing my shots of vodka with that. And by the end of that session, by the end of that can, I was in a whole different world. I don't even think it exists in reality. There's something wrong with this farm. I don't think that door opens. The mystery of the Golden Claw. Maybe it's this place. I don't think it's this place. No, it's not this place. This is the place. Where I poisoned a bunch of stuff early on. Yeah, these ain't the people.
I split a fifth today with an off-duty police officer as he drove us around town. Not smart, but I was too drunk already to argue.
You was riding with a police officer who was drinking and driving. It's my kind of cop right there, bro. See, when I rolled my truck when I was 19 years old, I got out of it completely, the DUI and everything, because the cop ripped me out of the car before, like,
He is also
not
my
the car,
former
but
roommate.
not the car, but he ripped me out of my vehicle. I was in the SUV before, like, checking to see if I had broke anything. So I hit the ground and I told him, I was like, "I think you broke my back, right?" And
Where'd you come from?
I got completely out of it, but I asked him, I said, "What do you got in your cooler?" He said he didn't have a cooler, and that's when I knew he wasn't a good cop. right, dude. I couldn't hit water if I fell out of a boat. But these dragons, though. Oh, come on. That's the worst question you can ever ask a cop, is what do you got in your cooler? Because mine's fresh out.
When I was in high school, mind you, I was a certified first responder at the time, someone got hit by a car in the high school parking lot.
There you are. This won't end well for you.
Tell him, girl. Oh, here we go. Legendary shot. No?
I was literally screaming at a teacher to not move them. So what did they do? Moved his arm and it snapped.
I actually watched a video of a doctor doing something completely similar. Wow, that looks like a... where someone had fell and cracked their head on a curb and like they stepped off. There, I don't know, there was a stupid like
I still remember how to fight.
curb that was like 6 inches before the sidewalk, and this person like tripped on the curb and then cracked their head on the sidewalk, and this guy had pulled over and was like, yeah, I'm a doctor and all this, and he dragged the guy out of the road. It's like, man, he has a fucking head, possible neck injury, and you just dragged that guy. Like, he's probably gonna die. Oh, I got him. Where are you gonna crash land, goof troop? Well, the guy didn't die. I mean, so that was good news, but he was mentally challenged after that. And then like 2 years later, he was walking down the road with a pistol, shooting people's windows out, and the cops killed him. His name was Max. He was a friend of my brother's, and yeah, it was just weird. It was a weird day because I lived like...
So they mentally challenged this guy.
Yeah. They made him mentally challenged and then killed him. It took a long time for him to do it. And they let him suffer for 2 years before they finally took him out.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
This is the world we live in. But they'd tell you on the news there was a madman running down the streets and this hero cop saved the day. Shot him 17 times. I don't know why you gotta make Swiss cheese out of a guy, but I know that most cops' guns only hold 9 bullets, which means he shot him 9 times, reloaded, and tried to shoot him 9 more and missed twice. That's pretty, heroic. If you can't hear the sarcasm in my voice. I gotta go take a leak.
Reminds me of this crappy Ben Affleck movie called A Way Back.
Dude, I just watched a Ben Affleck movie called Deep Water. And the only scene in there that was even close to good was when you got to see that actress's like butt in like full perspective when Ben Affleck was like buried between the cheeks. And I told my wife, I said, what do you think his wife thinks about this scene right here? And she goes, I bet she doesn't approve. and then this horror movie just turned into a comedy for me, like. Because like real life and acting, like he's like, all right, so imagine explaining this to your wife. Well, I mean, it's what the script says, you know. I had to go nose deep in her butt crack, you know. That's horrible.
In A Way Back, Ben plays an alcoholic whose wife left him after their son died of cancer. Whereas in real life he is an alcoholic who got divorced because he couldn't stop cheating on Jennifer Garner.
Well, you know, as they say, once you see one woman naked. Alright, let me rephrase. Once you see one beautiful woman naked, you pretty much want to see the rest of them. They're both successful. They knew what was coming. That's forever. I already did that, but it didn't count. Getting down to the wire. I'm gonna have to do Solstheim soon, but I don't know, I'll probably jump in there tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm trying to beat an upper respiratory infection right now. We'll call it Vidco. Because you can't say the right word on YouTube without getting banned. Or, censored. But I gotta go take some of this Dayquil. Sorry.
George Washington died of an upper respiratory infection.
I heard this crazy theory this guy has. He says he's lived, you know, however many different lives. And it's because every night when he goes to sleep, he actually dies and wakes up in a different universe. So your batteries are only charged for 24 hours, and once your batteries run out, you die.
This was back when they still thought you got sick because you had bad blood in you, so they bled him to death trying to cure his ailment.
I mean, science.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Seriously though, like listening to a science try to explain a white hole is like listening to a preacher try to convince you of their religion.
Do you need something? What do you need, Drac? Really? He's safe? What? You left him on his own? With the Thalmor after him? Go make sure he's safe, and
So
bring
this
him
guy
here.
wakes up in an alternate dimension?
That's what he thinks. I don't even know how I came across it. The video had like 140 views, but it was on my stream. And I don't know how it got there. I must look or watch some crazy stuff, but really I don't. I just listen to like murder mysteries and then like stand-up comedians. But this guy, he was dead serious what he was talking about. And see, I thought it was going to be like stand-up. But since I was cooking and I couldn't really get away from the grill, I kind of sat there and listened to him for like the whole, you know, like 27-minute video. But yeah, he thought that he was like a solar-powered creature, and he only got 24 hours, you know, each day because he could only charge for like 12 hours a day during the sunlight. And then the 12 hours that he got after the fact was his battery charging. When he went to sleep, he was actually dying, and when he woke up the next day, he was in a different universe. And he tried to like, and he broke it down pretty well, I'm not gonna lie, but he tried to like explain that it's a simulation, and every day you wake up, there's a new update.
So how much crack did this guy smoke?
He looked pretty healthy. Just saying, like.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
But I understand what you're talking about. But no, yeah, he looked pretty healthy. Just his mind must have been like a rotten tomato.
There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Which I guess if you're, you know, recreated every day, that would make sense as to why some people are so stupid. Like, they don't have any life experience. They was just born today. You know, like, they just showed up here. But, yeah, I definitely don't agree with that conclusion he came to.
The way it was broken down to me is that religion is a language virus that reroutes passages in the brain and dulls critical thinking and ma.
I could understand that, but I think religion is there simply to make you be a better person because of the thoughts you have every day. And a lot of people have a lot of thoughts throughout the day, but the thoughts you have throughout the day would make every normal person a psychopath.
So basically they see what you believe in and use it as a way of gauging how suggestible you are.
College, right? Here things have finally calmed down over there.
Yeah, and then they directly target you with political ads to make you spout off whatever they think they can make you spout off. The trick is not listening to any of it and just thinking for yourself. Because inherently, when you were when you were born, and you were born with what you know to be right and wrong, and they're gonna try and manipulate and change your mind in so many different ways that you don't even know what you think anymore. So you just say what you hear. That's my, opinion. I don't claim to know anything about anything. I just
As
live
I
here.
said, ILL take a good idea over a belief. People die and kill over beliefs.
Well, yeah, I mean, if God was supposed to bring peace on the world, like, he's responsible for most of the deaths. And if it was all a plan, then I fail to see how the Holocaust or, China's I don't even want to get into that, but I fail to see how, these purges of humanity, were significant, and play a part in the greater role, especially since we're still overpopulated. And I think that's why we're starting World War III now. I don't know if they'll be able to accomplish it, but I'm pretty sure all of the, billionaires at the top are talking about it. And they're like, well, if we can get all the people to believe this over here, we can get all the people over here to believe this other thing, then we can turn these people against each other. And all of these people, will be for it, and then we take this other group of people. So we're talking about, like Russia, USA, Chinese, and Russia's gonna invade Ukraine, which they're doing, and then
This
China's
land they
China's
fighting
gonna
over is the location of the story of the Light Brigade.
the land they're fighting over is gold rich. That's what they're really fighting over right now. They're not fighting over control of a country. They're fighting over control of a gold mine.
AEG Liven.
And people don't see that, you know. But Kiev was a high producer in gold until all this happened and the mine stopped. That's why they're paying $50 a gallon in Russia, which we only get 3% of our oil from Russia, so I don't understand why our gas prices are spiking like that. Hey Benji, how you doing, man? Anyway, I don't like talking political about, none of this, but my theory is China's now going to try and invade the country that has been protesting against them for so long. And then we're going to send troops over there, and we're going to have troops in Russia, we're going to have troops in China. And then, it's the start of World War III.
In good thanks.
Eventually, someone's going to fire off a nuke because they just get tired of it, is what they're going to tell you, even though they've talked about it at the top this whole time. They're going to be living in their underground, billion-dollar mansions, while the rest of us pay
People
for it.
say China are gonna invade Japan and Tokyo.
And I haven't watched any news. It's just what it looks like. It looks like they're trying to start World War III and make you agree with it. So that way they can't, in the end be held accountable. And they'll say you're not patriotic if you say anything else. But I believe, we have the greatest military in the world, we have the greatest navy in the world. Why don't we just live and let live?
I'll show you a link in a bit.
I don't think there's any reason for us to be in any of these wars. The only reason we are is because it makes money, and if that's the reason we're in the war, it's pathetic because we're putting our citizens at risk.
I'm gonna stop talking about this. It makes me scared usually.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it either. Honestly, I'd rather ask you how your day went. What happened for you? I had a really good day today. It started off a little rough, waking up at 5 a.m., going to bed at 3. But after I came home on my lunch break and took a nap, it started looking up from there, Things started working out. I got a lot of compliments.
I'll show you something in a text. It'll make this whole thing make sense. That's good.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I had a sort of good day.
Well, I hope it gets better. Sorry, I wasn't playing. I'm just not sure what quest to go after because all of my quests seem to be broken. Aside from the ones that say go to Solstein. I've already learned all of Denevir's shouts, and it's telling me to learn the second word. I've already picked up this item and dropped it off. That's in Forever quest. It never ends. This one I've done. I haven't drank with Sam yet. And I haven't killed Ninny. And I left the old man behind, so I'm gonna have to look up a video eventually to see where I left him. This one stops my shouts coming in. That one says Soul Shrine. This one's completed, but as you can see, it's completed and it doesn't go away.
My teacher kicked me out the classroom for no reason, saying I talked when everyone was talking.
That happened to me when I was younger, and I actually got kicked completely out of the school. which is crazy because I got kicked out of school when I was in an alternative school when that happened. And like I was a pretty bad child, but I had like a lot of things go wrong for me in my childhood. Like, for instance, I'm adopted, and I know both my mom and my dad.
It's bull hunky.
Like, dude, I was put up for adoption when I was 15, or not 15, but 14 years old. So that means I grew up with them people, and it was like, yeah, actually, we don't want you.
Well, it doesn't matter, you're adopted, at least you still have a loving family. Emoji slightly smiling face.
Oh yeah, I mean, I did that myself. But, you know, that happened, so I was kind of angry at it. And I didn't know where to, put that frustration. So the forecast for the next day was like, it's going to go out on whoever approaches me. And so I ended up getting locked up in juvie for almost 2 years of my juvenile life. And when I actually got out and I went back to school, I had somebody talking to me. They was like, man, where have you been? What's happened? What's going on? How you doing? And all this. And I was like, I was messed up and I was locked up and all this. And my teacher yelled at me and said, if I hear one more effing word out of your mouth, I'm gonna suspend you. And I stood up and I told that teacher, I was like, you can lick my ass and all of my balls, bro, because I do not care and I do not, give a flying F what you think. I wasn't talking. Somebody talked to me, I responded. If you want to be mad at anybody, you got the wrong guy. So I got kicked right out of school. And went and got my GED immediately. And started college. like you do. Now, my college wasn't like Harvard or anything. I went to a community college. I was going for business management. I did it for 2 years. And then my old lady at the time...
hunky.
Yeah, my old lady at the time made me drop out because she was like, it's taking up too much of your time. So then I ended up paying $40,000, for nothing. Because nobody wants to hire anybody with a bachelor's. Yeah, I mean, it's rough, man. Life can be rough to you. It's just how you deal with it. Stay true to yourself. You don't have to listen to nobody. They don't define you. You're your own creation. You're what makes you. You're the variable.
No.
I run the forge now.
And that's powerful. And a lot of people don't realize how powerful they are, especially when we stand together. That's why they
Making
do everything
weapons
they
and
can
armor
do
isn't
to
like making
separate
I get
you.
in fights a lot for stupid stuff like I defend myself because I get hit first and they all blame it on me.
Damn those forsworn. Think they can kill people in thy city? I'll have Madanar's head.
Stupid dog.
Well, that's because those people probably listen to, you know, like I was saying, things that separate you.
Stupid dog.
Don't mind the dogs. They get anxious when they haven't had dinner.
I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna say, why does it seem like there should be a hallway here? Yeah, they try to separate you through race. They try to separate you through public class. And they've gone even further, and now they're trying to separate you from maskers and unmaskers and vaccinated and unvaccinated. They don't want you to realize your, you know, true potential. They don't want you to understand that if you come together, you're strong. So you sit there and you hate on one guy or the other simply because of what you've been told. But you never had a chance to think for yourself because the media's constantly flushing it down your brain and like down your throat, so like your throat spouts off before your brain gets a chance to react.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You
But a lot of people, you know, they're just
I'm an
offended.
Australian Aboriginal. I don't look like one, but I get bullied for it.
Well, I guess the only thing I could say is you should tell your bully that you're going to be successful, and later on in life he's going to be an alcoholic with some kind of fucking mommy or daddy problems, because the only reason he's being mean to you is because someone's being mean to him.
What? Oh, goodbye.
The best thing you can do against an arrogant or violent person is kill him with kindness. You see, because when whatever's happened to them, they felt a lot of fear, and boys are taught, like young men are taught from a very early age not to, you know, cry or be able to be afraid. So they change their emotion from sadness or anger into madness. And and when they're sad or, you know, scared, instead of showing that emotion like normally, they show it as anger. And it's tragic because that's the way society made us. But you can still separate yourself from that and think for yourself, pull yourself out of that ditch, and be the guy who, you know, didn't fall for their traps. I mean, they say to beat a bully, you gotta be a bully. And I don't believe that. I think you can beat a bully, like, by being his friend. It's like, some people don't understand. Like, I was bullied when I was little, but then I got big, like, growing up. When I was in, like, elementary school, I was a tiny little thing, right? And then I went to middle school and I got into boxing and powerlifting, and I became, like, a really big little thing. And when I went to high school, people tried to bully me. And actually, one of my best friends today, you know, God bless his soul, he's dead and gone now, but his name was Cody Hart. And in 6th grade, he was the new kid in school, and he like jumped me on recess. Like, we was out on the playground, and he jumped on me and just like started,
like really small.
Yeah, he just started like beating the crap out of me for no reason. And I took every punch. And I punched him back a few times as well. And I knocked him on the ground, and I ended up actually like just whooping the shit out of him because he had like twisted his ankle on a step, and that's literally the only reason I won the fight. But after the fact, like, we went through a 2-day suspension, and when we came back to school, he came up to me and he said, you know, I'm sorry. Something happened. They told one of the what I thought was the cool kids told me I needed to hit you so I could be, you know, part of the cool kids, basically, is what he was saying. And I was like, you know, no hard feelings. How's your face? And we became really good friends after that. Like, that's like, you know, also once I got adopted, me and my foster brother, we didn't get along at all. And we, like, one time he told me, he's like, I don't fucking like you. And I told him, I was like, well, I don't really like you either, you know. And he's like, what, you want to fight about it? You know, we did. We fought about it. We fought. Like, hard. Like, we beat the crap out of each other. But after it was all said and done, we had more respect for each other than ever. And I think what happens is our sadness and madness and anger, you know, that we deal with, and we're told as children, you know, you're not allowed to cry. I think what happens is you develop this violent, angry tendency, and once you confront it, you know, you can be okay with whatever it was that made you sad. So I've come to realize the thing that had made me sad was the fact that I was given up. That so many people had given up on me. And I was mad at everyone who took me in because they enabled them. They enabled those people to give me up, you know. But if I'd have stayed with them, I'd have been a worse person. So, in the end, it does make sense. So, I learned, you know, that I could respect them for their decision. Because they weren't capable of taking care of, you know, like me. Which, when you're thinking about your mom and your dad, is kind of a hard thing to come to terms with, but at the end of the day, you gotta respect the decision. Because they knew they couldn't do it. And that, like, troubled me a lot, and I could have become, like, some kind of jerk, some kind of a-hole. I could have became that guy, you know, like, and I had some crazy thoughts at times.
What have you got?
And so I don't ever want anybody I know to go through, like, any kind of hell like I went through, so I'd never do that to anyone. I'd never, like, kill myself or, like, go shoot up a bunch of people because I was too angry. So now when something makes me mad, or sad, or even aggressive, like, I just step outside of myself and I laugh for a minute because of how ridiculous the whole situation really is. Because if you're not on the outside looking in, then you don't know, you know, truly how crazy some of the thoughts you have every day can truly make you. Again, that's just my opinion, and it's worked for me. It's like my wife, dude. She has a shining personality. Absolutely incredible. I wouldn't trade her for the world even if it was an option, you know?
Ima, go play with some friends. I'm going to skate park with them.
Have fun. But like I was saying, I wouldn't trade her for the world. Yet she still has these insecurities that make her a little bit crazy. You don't have to act on that crazy.
I was 5 minutes late to work and had to put out a metaphorical fire that was started by 2 elderly co-workers. Intentionally making angry. Thanks.
Did you ask them if they got their
Have
loose
a good
skin
stream.
tangled? Yeah, have a good one, Benji. For sure. Chrono, did you ask him, why's your loose skin all tangled into knots? I mean, if they want to start the problem. Look like you guys are attached at the elbow. No? People don't shake hands anymore, they elbow bump. All that centrifugal force probably got their skin tied in knots, you know what I mean? Get what I mean, bruh? Okay, this has to go somewhere. What in the actual world? Excuse me.
The customer threatened to call corporate because there were no showers ready. Because they were closed down. So Doug said he was taking his.
That's unfortunate, man. Oh shit, I could steal that and then have his pet? Is that how that works?
So a customer rattled their cages, and they responded by making him wait and hopefully make him madder.
Oh my god. I just stole his mud crab. Dude. Sorry. Was that song by Rehab?
I have things to study.
Does it keep your advice, leave me alone and don't rattle my cage?
The artifacts I've discovered in the Zell will make history one day. I've only ever lost a few guards to steam Centurions.
I stole that guy's mud crab. That's frickin' cool. He's armored in dwarven gear.
I used to travel. You have my gratitude. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I've been looking for this spell transmute. And nobody has it.
What? Oh, goodbye.
I need to know if that thing's going to my house.
I can help with that.
Help with what?
You find transmute in a dungeon.
Yeah, which one? Because even as a master...
It is northwestish of Whiteranu.
Northwest of Whiterun? I gotta make sure my mud crab's here. Look at that. Oh, I stole his mud crab, dude. That's freaking cool.
It's in the mountains. But it's definitely, dude, steal everything you can from Calcemo. Dude's a jerk.
Oh, I know. I already went in there and killed all of his guard. Look at that. I stole his crab, dude.
So that's the third time you got crabs.
I'm not gonna pretend that was funny. I've never had bugs in my hair once. Any of it. Look at him, dude. That is cool. I'm gonna have a pet for every house. A wife for every house. 2 kids for every house. I wonder how my gardens do. There's a fucking giant stomping all my flowers down. What are you doing here? What the hell was that?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
What?
Lol. Dude, he was probably going door to door selling Girl Scout cookies or some.
Oh, I wasn't buying. You know?
You just took out someone trying to raise funds for his school.
Oh, he shouldn't have been there in the first place.
He did kinda jump scare us both.
I really wish this reindeer would just stay in his like place. Him and the unicorn.
Dude, the reindeer doesn't he fly? What else have we been lied to about?
Oh, Santa don't exist. And I'm finally coming to terms with the fact that the Easter Bunny might not be real. based on biology. You know, since this whole trans movement like picked up, I had to like learn biology, and turns out bunnies don't lay eggs. Just saying. I'll be right back.
The origins of that are messed up. Hey, have you done the bottled bug quest?
Nope. I'm taking my contacts out right now because they turned from like silicone into glass. So as soon as I'm done with this endeavor, I'll be back. My main problem is I just took my eyeballs out and I have no idea where I put my glasses. Okay. This might require some help. Hey Becky, can you wake up for a minute? Do you know where I put my glasses? Huh? Alright.
You.
Well, I mean, that's just a part of being legally blind. So.
Apparently there are several locations in Skyrim with bottled bugs.
Yeah.
There is no legit quest, but if you find one, there is a clue written on the...
On how to get the next one. I know I got a bottle in my house. Not this house. This house ain't got nothing. It's a terrible house. But this house, I got the bottle.
But if you find one bottled bug, you can follow the clues under the corks on how to find them all.
I got the bottle to catch the last bottle bug. I just don't want to pick it up until I have to do it, because I like the way it looks.
Haven't seen you in some time.
I've been on almost every day. There was about a 4-day period where I had to take off because I was dealing with a sinus infection, upper respiratory infection, and I didn't think anyone wanted to hear it. See, here's the jar, the glass jar to catch it, the last one. You're telling me underneath the cork? is a clue. What's that written in? That had to be like... What is that? Is that Sanskrit? Anyway, how you doing, Never?
There's clues under the ones with bugs in them.
Just push this back in here upside down very carefully. Perfect.
I'm doing good.
Awesome, man. Glad to hear. Well, I guess I have, like, no choice.
God dude, I used to hate having to reload a game because I accidentally shouted in my house and blew all the decorations into a corner.
Yeah, everything that falls off the table, I just take outside and throw down the hill. If I don't need it, it shouldn't be there.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
I don't know, I think I like the unicorn better. This one's got more horns, so... I wonder if we can rename this. Oh, come on, guys, stop moving. Oh,
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better. Of course. Of course.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
can't rename the reindeer.
Talk to Captain Gowlin.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you?
I was just wondering, did you ever, you know, eat any vagina-flavored cookies?
Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't
What?
know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here.
I'd say that's a smart answer for a man, but you've completely neglected to answer the question.
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here. And
Yeah.
they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that.
And once you've done something
If you jump
completely
in a puddle
shameful,
3 times in a row, you'll
after
hear
this,
3 distinctly
I'm
different
done.
splashing
Not
noises.
going back to Solstheim.
Hey, let us go outside and record some sound.
this is how I know he's done something completely shameful, because he's just going to agree to take me because I didn't even have to call him out.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Sorry.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
There's an evil person practicing black magic that thinks he's Dragonborn. That's what's going on around here.
Is this in Morrowind?
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure. Did I do? Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign
I'd have to
territory of
check
House
my
Red.
trophies to be able to
This
tell
is
you,
Morrowind,
which is gonna
not Skyrim.
put the
While you're
stream
here,
on a
you
blue
will be
screen.
expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Nope. It's in Dragonborn.
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it. I don't think so. I'm not... The name has something to... I have to be. A second... This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here, and we've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvain down. Councillor Morvain, is House Redoran's representative on Solstein. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced. Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. But the Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town a shambles. But when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud.
No, Raven Rock is more of a...
Tell Morevan his dagger sucks for me.
Raven Rock is more of a Whiterun in the land of Solstein.
That way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the
There's 2 continents in this game.
Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their Giolan. I was starting to wonder what happened. Remember,
this is where you learn what it means to be brainwashed by your government. I mean, your game. Whatever it is you play. I don't do slave labor. I'm not like that. I would never fall for that. Never. I'd never stand there repeating the same thing. I'd never do these things, you know, people say. And then you find yourself, you know, watching something that takes over your entire, you know, mindset.
You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here? Mirek. It sounds
Start
familiar,
asking questions.
yet I can't quite... Oh, wait.
And they target you
dead
harder.
for thousands of years. I'm not sure. But it is fascinating, isn't it?
That's just life, though,
Perhaps
I guess.
it has some relation to what's going on. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple. If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clear. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever... You are too young to remember the Nerevari. The ignorant think it is only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills, too. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris
Someone who
from an
says
eruption
ID never
and
kill someone has definitely thought about killing someone.
You're not wrong.
Are we done? I
I think a normal person thinks about murder and suicide every day. It's the fact that you don't do it or commit it that makes you normal.
And when the world shall listen.
And when that seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
That they have forgotten.
Here. Ah, so you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating. I would not advise touching the stone again. The effects of repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation.
That we might remember.
It could be very enlightening to observe you.
By night we recline. What by day was stolen.
Come on! Where'd you come
If Dude's wife turned to a pillar of salt as they fled, Gamora who looked back to verify she had been turned to salt?
I'm pretty sure she probably wouldn't realize she's still salty. Let's see if we can shoot this. Nailed it.
Women. Am I right?
I love them to death, but I don't claim to understand them.
Ever been in an argument with Becky where you just yelled out randomly, "I am not my mother"?
Nope. But I have been in an argument with Becky where she told me I'm not what you think I am. And I told her, prove it. And I woke up getting Becky.
Thank you.
She's pretty different though than average female. I'd say
a regular Aristotle over here, everyone.
She's pretty incredible. And she's sleeping right now, so I don't even have to lie. No, I've been with this girl since I was 15, dude, and I'm 32 now, so it's 17 years, more than half my life. Like, you don't find people like these very often. And when you do, you grab them up, you hold on to them. Now, if she ever decided, like, to leave, I would probably die, because I don't know what the hell is going on, like, in the world. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, she has control of everything. Like, all the money. I don't even know what money I have. I know it's thousands of dollars, but I just don't know how many, you know? Like, like money doesn't affect my life at all, other than the Becky that's attached to the money. Because that's her name, and that's also her YouTube as well, if you want to look her up. Yeah, I mean, I'm just over here living. Hanging out, you know, chilling and shit. What is that? Is that moving? Oh no, that's not wings. Did that die? Is that... dang, that was a real thing. Nope. I just shot a dead body. Well, on that note, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna peace out. Hope you guys have yourself a good game and a good night, good day and a good life, and nothing less. And if ever anyone tries to give you something less, you tell that person they have every right to walk right back out that door, come right back in, try again.
I've got 2 different women who check in on me from time to time. Can be months, weeks, or even years, but I am gonna hear back from both des.
You know, you're incredible. And, you should never let anybody, you know, deny you that fact. Everybody wants to be unique. And you are.
Maybe
so
I didn't mean to send that.
Oh, you're good, my guy. Doesn't matter. The world wants you to think one way, and you have the opportunity to think another. So, I stand here with you, you know, like, no matter what. Like, I'm right here. Like a brick wall. No matter how we move forward. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you know what's right and you know what's wrong. You feel it in your bones, and you don't have to be ashamed of it. Now, the world wants you to believe one way, but you don't have to buy it. You don't have to, you know.
Thanks, bud. I am sure I'll bore you later with another poopy retail story.
Send that shit into America's Funniest Home Videos, because no one else is over here Karen. And we've all seen Karen. And she's the wrong idea of what it means to care. Either way, I hope you guys have yourself a good game and a good night, dude. Good day and a good life and nothing less. Chrono, if you want to call me, dude, I'll answer the phone right now. I'm drunk as you. Let's fucking play a game. Got you, bud. Cheers, homies. I'll catch you on the flip side.
I wouldn't get to meet Sagitt, so what is the point? Lol.